And good morning, everybody. All right, I apologize. That took a little bit longer than I had anticipated because now it's almost 9:30. um, so I did my login because you guys know I use the remote play as my capture and stuff like that. So I can use the model, I use OBS and all that stuff. And it's been doing this thing where it's like so many login attempts have been attempted on this device, and it keeps doing it, especially like when it's the first login of the day, it keeps doing it. Well, I did it. How many times did I try? I had to have done it about 10 times before I was like, okay, the only thing I know of that might help is uh deleting the cache, is clearing the cache and whatever. But I had no idea how to do it for the PS5. So, because a lot of things were just like for remote play, and I was like, okay, well, how do you do it for the
Phew,
remote play?
it's heating up out here. It's so draining, like being trapped in a sauna. Isn't green tea meant to be good for chasing away the heat? Paimon thinks she heard that somewhere. Why don't we head to Elon Wharf and give it a try?
Okay, I only let Paimon speak because I accidentally skipped some of that dialogue yesterday on my main. Um, so anything when I typed it, because it was the remote play's problem. So where was the connection for it? You know what I mean? Like, where would the cache be stored towards the remote play? Evidently, when I type in how to remove cache from remote play, it's on the PS5. So you needed to actually clear the cache on the PS5, and it perhaps would help with performance to the remote play itself. And I have been using the remote play since last year, specifically when streaming. So there's a lot built up there. So this actually makes a little bit more sense that something's been funky like a monkey. So I had to look up how to boot it into safe mode to get it to work. The first attempt that I was looking at instructions actually told me to do it a little out of order. Because it was saying like shut down the PS5 via the button by holding it down. No, you turn it off, and then to boot it back up, you hold down the button. So the first set of instructions I saw was wrong. And that's kind of where the scuff came from this morning and all that. But I got coffee with me. I'm good. I walked down to Dunk's, got some mocha because they still don't have the pumpkin, but I'm close. They had a pumpkin muffin, so I got that too. So let me take a sip of my tea because I drank all my coffee. Oh. Oh, right, that's the peach tea. It's not the sweet tea. That's a nice surprise. I like that. Cool. Skip the tour. So apparently if you get rid of the cache, you have to tell it to use the controller on the PC now. That's cool. Good to know. Good to know. Hi honey, how you doing? All right, let's hand you in.
Add Astra.
I probably do have stuff on the board, right? Yes.
Faster!
I only did 3, which means I don't have enough to throw back on there. Terrible, already want to curl up. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Anything I can do for you when you get home? I honestly want to tell you, see if you can leave early if it's really that
You do so
bad,
much on
but
your own, but with a group,
no, okay. So my voice right now sounds okay. We'll see how it holds out. Yesterday I think I just overused it, so it just got strained at one point. So I'll try to maybe it a little bit more. I don't know why I'm on Mualani over Chaska, but why not do it? Yeah, I want you on Witsis. What were you on with this? 186, wow. Not much planned for the day. I believe the next set for the Yelan stuff should be out. Because I think it has said only a day. So we can do that. We'll go back to Unfinished Comedy. Get some more primos that way. Hopefully we'll see the 5-star today. But we are only at like 58 pity, I think. So maybe we'll play a little bit longer. Who knows? So I was watching a fixing account video. I like watching those videos because they might pick up on something that you've missed and be like, "Oh, that sounds like a good idea," or something like that. And I'm not being mean, okay? I'm not being mean. But I did have to question something that they said because this person's account they had Bennett on Sapwood. And I was like, "Okay, yeah, that's a really good choice for Bennett," which it is. But they were looking at the other options while they were testing out stuff in the Abyss. And they're like, oh, there seems to be an energy problem on this team. And they didn't have any Fab Lances to put on Zhang Ling. And that Zhang Ling also didn't have the catch. Now, I will state as well that Zhang Ling had the prototype Star Glitter, whereas that's not her best in slot or anything like that. It does do very well until you can get a Fab Lance or the catch, because it is ER.
I see everything. Booba, get them! Amazing! Off we go. Let the mountain's veins boil! Let's ride!
Well, I still have the connection issue. I can see that.
Need a surfboard?
You know what? I think I am going to change to Chaska. Sorry, Mualani. Chaska wins. So anyway, they were looking at options, basically going, maybe they're like, oh, maybe throw a Fab Sword onto Bennett. And that's not a bad option, considering the fact that Bennett really isn't there for damage. She's there for support. And they saw there, for whatever reason, they were just like, oh, you know, the only reason you would throw Sapwood on Benny is because you don't have a Fab Sword. Like, that was the only reason you would do it. And that's not why you throw Sapwood onto Benny. And I'm like, it's fine that you use a Fab if that's what you got and that's what you need, if you need those particles. But don't misunderstand why the Sapwood is on Bennett and why it's one of his best in slots, especially for free-to-play. And for those who don't understand that, it's because it has the highest base attack that you can get on a 4-star weapon that's ER. And that base attack goes into his buff. Because that's based off of this base attack. That's why you do Sapwood. So I'm like, all right, that's a little misinformation. That's okay. You know, you might just be, thinking of something else. I don't know. And again, did I hit it? Oh man, that totally sounded like I hit it. The other thing in the video, and this is something that kind of irks me, because I've watched many of those kinds of videos and caught some streams too for people fixing people's accounts. And I did that again. Second day in a row. And it's basically the streamer or content creator going against what the wishes of the account owners wish, because they were like, okay, I have this character and he's built really well. It's like, okay, cool. In this video specifically, the person had mentioned that they had Hu Tao, but they don't like using her, and she is benched, meaning they don't want her built, they don't want her touched, they do not want to play Hu Tao. So you're watching them go through at least one of the teams. Their goal for the account that the person wanted was to at least have 2 teams for the Abyss that could 36 star the Abyss. Well, no, not even 36. They actually just said clear floor 11. So it's like, okay, we can try that. Now, again, the Abyss does cater to certain characters and stuff like that. So you want to be as universal as possible. But, for strongest characters, whatever. So the first team was a melt team. And the only thing I was like, yeah, you know what? They had it, and it did work fairly well for what they had. Instead of utilizing Shalonen on the melt team, this was with Risley, they put in Emily instead to actually eke out a little bit more damage. And I'm like, yeah, okay, it worked. They had Emily on a Calamity Queller. So it's like, yeah, solid. Outside of the ER problem. So when they went into the Abyss to test that, I was expecting them to go back to building teams, going, okay, this team is good. It's solid now. We'll work on the other team. And the other team looked like it was going to be an Electrocharge with Xingqiu, Aoife, Raiden, and I don't remember the last character. But I was like, okay, I'm kind of curious on this team. And to do the Abyss, to test the team, because it was the second half, they were like, we'll use this team. Oh, it was Eonson. Which, yes, Aoife can utilize Eonson, but I don't think she does very much for him. Correct me if I'm wrong. I have not played Aoife. But in the theory crafting of building an Aoife, a DPS Aoife, they were thinking more along the lines of if you were using Zhao or Wanderer, so like using Faruzan and stuff like that. But I'm like, but Aoife wants Electrocharge. So I don't know if you could get away with just doing pure Animo on him. I'm pretty sure you could. But they were like, okay, no, we're gonna do Electrocharge and stuff. I was like, okay, cool. Let's see the team in action. And they're like, okay, because stuff's not built on this team just yet, we're gonna play Hu Tao. And it's like, all right, for your testing purposes to get to the second side, go ahead and use Hu Tao. They ended the video after 9-starring floor 9. As if their job was done. And it's like, no, the person asked you not to use Hu Tao. They want a team that can clear that isn't Hu Tao. Like, I was astonished. Like, I sat out there. This was like at 2:30 in the morning or something like that, because I had gone to bed at 8 and woke up at midnight. And I'm just sitting there after watching it, and I'm like, please tell me you at the very least did a little stuff off the recording to do what they asked. But it's that philosophy of the creator, like, really not listening or even gaining permission. Because if it would have been one thing if they cleared it and then showed a message from the person that held the account going, you know what, I think I'll give Hu Tao a chance. And stuff. Like, there could have been something like that, because it just feels wrong the way they ended it. But, like, we have other creators who go in and are looking for, like, artifacts. Like, what do you have that you haven't leveled? Oh, this piece is really good. Let's level it up. Oh, you have no fodder. Well, here's this level 20 piece that you might have of that one on that one set, and they'll just feed it with no permission. I've seen a couple people do ask permission, of course. And I will credit Eeks TV on this one. He said it best. If it's your only artifact, it is your best artifact. So if you need that 4-piece set, that is the best piece you can slot in. If you need a specific stat on that set to get a 4-piece set and you can't offset it, that's your best piece.
Let's fly. Open fire.
How did I not hit you? He teleported away from the rain cloud. And again, I do want to preface, I'm not trying to be mean about this, but, you know, as a viewer of that video, I feel that the person who owned the account got cheated. Just because they didn't necessarily get what they asked for, and it felt like the bare minimum. Because the only thing they did was they changed out Shalonin for Emily, so you got basically a virgin melt. And didn't really touch the second team that was intended. So, you know, kudos to the compliment of, it seemed like it was more of a team building issue of not being able to clear floor 11, and actually having some pretty good artifacts. Characters were mostly leveled, specifically the main team that they had, but it just felt lazy. It just felt lazy because it just didn't do what it originally intended. Even in the start of the video, mentioned it sounds like, oh, hey, it looks like you like using Aoife, so I guess the second team will be an Aoife team. And it wasn't. It was Hu Tao. The one character they said they did not want to use. I would almost say it would be like my husband asking me for help, and then I would use like Hu Tao on his account to do something. One, I hate using Hu Tao, so I'd never do that. Two, he has Malvika, so he wouldn't even do that. But it would be me just being like, oh, let's use this character to do this. It's like, but I have a way better unit, or I have a character I like using more. It's just completely ignoring their request. So bad. And again, I'm not going to put, you know, be like, I know everything there is to know about this game. I most certainly do not. Like, I didn't know I didn't click the waypoint and not the domain. Like, I'm not going to go, oh, all hoity-toity and stuff like that. Like, I know everything, little nook and cranny of this game. But yes, I do know why Bennett uses sapwood. Yes, I do understand why some people don't. Because either they don't want to do any of the Aranara, respect on that. They don't want to do the Aranara. They don't have the materials to even craft it. That's also understandable. Or even just like, because my husband actually likes using Bennett on a Fav. First of all, that's what he originally had him on. And it's like, oh, he likes ER. Here's a Favonius. What's that? The Favonius actually worked well and gave particles.
Rain.
This is fantastic.
My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
So, you know, it makes sense. But just note that the reason why Bennett uses sapwood is because of the base attack. That's it. If you have something with a higher base attack, then yeah, he usually uses that. Thank you, Rain. But I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm also not above, like, if I'm really unsure of something and you see me do it constantly or heard me do it constantly because you guys can't see the internet tabs, is that I'm like, what was the ER requirement for this character again? Something feels off. And it'll be like Farina wanting like, 240 or something like that. I think it's less than that. Even when she's solo, I think it's less than that. But it's just like she wants X amount and be like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And I took this off that had ER because I favored the HP. Gotcha. I'm not above, using Google to get some information like that I need. Like honestly, more so for Honkai Star Rail. I will seek the help. Especially if I want to pre-farm. But thankfully, most of that stuff is actually already in the game right now for characters coming out, so. Genshin. What? Genshin really needs to do something like that so people can prepare. It's one thing when a new region comes out. Obviously, they're not going to be able to pre-farm the whole thing. But, if you can do, like, a couple boss fights, because the first few characters, of course, are not going to have a weekly boss from the new area. I think it took until Farina for the weekly boss to come out. Yeah, because it was the whale. And Wriothesley, Linny, and Neuvillette all took APAP. Yeah, they all took APAP. Huh. Potato! Lalafell!
Take me up! Bullseye! Shine longer.
So let me know if you guys watch any of those kind of videos or even streams when people have done it for fixing people's accounts, actually giving them a little bit of help and some guidance. What do you like about them? And if there's anything, what do you not like about them? Well, all right, I guess we go back in here. Make sure I don't hit match. Do not do the star rail buttons. Seriously, why can't all the interfaces be the same?
Installation chamber deployed.
Four-liner, but absolute garbo. I meant to challenge again. Again, all buttons need to be the same.
Defensive mode in
Hold that pose! Take me up! Open fire! Locked on!
Goose Squad, where are you going? Not again, not the set we need.
Shower me with... Say cheese! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Easy peasy. Okay, game, could you kindly give me the Veresa artifacts?
Strike a pop!
Cleanup sequence in it.
Hold that pose! Take the up! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
This guy's gonna be so much fun in the abyss. Well, at least it wasn't Veresa's set.
Installation chamber.
Say cheese! Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye!
No. No. So I have not gotten a good flower or feather on this set because they keep looking like this. And I really need crit rate because she is not going to get the crit rate from Codex if I flip her.
Shower me with...
Also, don't know what to trade in for either.
Strike a pop!
Cleanup sequence in it.
Smile! Take the up! Open fire! Open fire!
Nope.
Yoo-hoo!
Defensive mode engage.
Say cheese! Ha! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye!
No, I won't. I won't even entertain that. I don't know who would be able to use it.
Shower me with...
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hold that pose!
was the last one? Anything good? No, it's on the wrong set. See, again, 4-liner start. One of those could have been crit damage and have been like, all right. No. And I have no, like I said, I don't know what to trade in for right now. I don't have any characters that use Whimsy or Reverie because I don't have Emily and I don't have Arlie or Clarand. I I don't really need Songs of Days Past. I grabbed a set for Kuki because I like using it on Kuki, but don't really need that. I don't need the Earth set from that Geo set. I guess I could try to get better golden troop pieces for Farina and Fischl. I could maybe do Codex. We could check for Cinder City. I don't know. I'm at a loss of what to strongbox for. Because eventually I will run out of space. I can just break it down for money, sure, but who hit the... Let me check. I saw the friendship go up. I just didn't see who. Oh. I forgot to remove Yao Yao from the team. Okay, that one was Aoife. So that was a kind of a waste. I forgot to remove Yao Yao. You found them useless because their advice is just build meta team and they really don't know what to do otherwise or how to have fun. You know what? You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. So the video I watched, because they did use Emily in such a way that isn't technically in meta for Risley, like that was actually good. And definitely not meta to use Hu Tao, I'll say that. But it did feel like they were stuck in like olden days that Hu Tao is good and kind of forced it in that one video. But yeah, for the most part, it does feel that way a little bit because their advice would be to, well, if you want to do something like X thing, you're going to need this character and this character and this character instead of mixing and matching with what you have. And that's kind of, I've yet to see a fixing account on Star Rail. I've only seen it for Genshin. Pretty sure those videos exist. But the problem is, like what Forrest just said, is is what's happening in Star Rail right now. You want to do anything in Star Rail, you need to have either had the older characters to make them good. So such as Heislands and Kafka. Yeah, you could pull Kafka right now. But why would I want to do that? Because right now Dot is relevant. Dot hasn't been relevant apparently for quite a while. But is Dot the new meta at the moment? Probably. The boop 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 boop. I don't know who's 10 or not. No, we got Lanyon. All right, I gotta see who is 10 and who's not. That's a lot of 10s. Oh, Lisa's not. Barbara's not. Amber's not. Okay. So Lisa, Barbara, Amber. All right. No, that's character. I want party. Hu Tao is old meta. The only remember what was good. Yeah. Like, I would totally understand for funsies, not so much advice, but for funsies, do stuff with the old meta and see how it holds up. If it can still hold up, maybe with tweaks here and there. So, for an example, Hu Tao technically got an upgrade in Fontaine when the Marchese Hunter artifact set came out. So, she could actually not be on Crimson Witch, and she could actually just automatically get 36% crit rate through Marchese Hunter for fluctuating her HP. So, like little things like that to see, like the minor tweaks to either the party. So for now, I still think Saint Show would be a better option in terms of 4-star than Dahlia for her, possibly. Because she doesn't do normal attacks, right? Or is her stuff or is her string normal? I thought they were no, maybe they're charge attacks. I don't remember. I don't own Hu Tao. I don't pretend to know how to use Hu Tao. But like it's one thing to try the old meta and be like, it still holds up pretty well. You might struggle a little bit, but you know, your builds are good. You could do something like that, but to go out of their way to not do what they initially said to do, like build the IFA team, is a little, yeah, we'll do Sucrose.
I want to help.
Me too. Cuckoo.
Up and away! All time, bro!
When you're high up, add Astra Abyssosque.
She uses charge mostly. Okay. So it's the jump cancel was the charge, jump cancel. Was that what it was? All I remember is the jump canceling. I tried it multiple times when I got to use Hu Tao, and I hated it. Oh man, one more. Is there anything I can do to get a quick thing to make it 30? Yeah, that's still fine. I still find that funny that Stygian doesn't count as a domain. Not really. I'm going to do my bosses later. Yes, because this account is totally going to clear Dire. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to do that after the banners change, just so I don't waste the primos, and that's I almost said Dire. Imaginarium Theater. Alright, I think that's everything on here. What's my... Do you want to see? Okay, I saw like 500 spaces. That's good. Do we have anything remotely good for Veresa? I keep saying it wrong. No. Again, I find it hilarious that it's supposedly the most common item, and they're all shit. Look at this. I wish I could trade in for it right now, but no, you gotta wait for the update. Man, that's actually kind of hard to pass up. So nothing new on that. What's the other one that's there? Oh, yeah, it's a Skirk set. So let's turn on Skirk set. Let's see. Just in comparison. Oh, look, it has potential to get double crit. Potential for double crit. Double crit. Potential for double crit. Potential. Potential. All on Skirk set. Potential. 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 Double crit. Potential. Oh, that's the one I said I wasn't going to entertain because it was both HP. But potential. Like, all the Skirk stuff came out good. Look at this. Like, why? Energy recharge. Granted, that not on Skirk, but good. HP. I was like, why am I not using that? It's HP, that's why. But I have a decent attack stance. That won't surprise me. We do have the Electro Goblet, which turned out pretty good that I made on set. So we could use an offset circlet. Now we do have, because that's 25% crit damage. I gotta say, I don't think I'm really getting much better than that on a freaking crit rate circlet. I mean, that came close. 25, yeah. So it's 5% less. But if I have to flip to an onset just to get an offset of one of these, that's gonna kind of suck. Let's see. Did I do Teapot yesterday? I think I did Teapot yesterday. Alright. I'm going to flip to the main, and we'll get underway with whatever I have to do for an Nepha's weapon, and then at lunchtime we'll auto HSR. Hopefully over the weekend I'll probably do the story, at least from the previous patch, and maybe the event. I don't think that's time gated, right? I'll double check it, but I don't think the event is time gated. And then yeah, we'll see what the game holds. Please give me the 5-star, please. Please, I don't want to swipe. I really don't want to swipe, and I know I'm saying that, and you're going, well, I want your money. Hate you. Let's go gambling! I'll be right back. Okay, the good news is that it didn't have me log in a bajillion times, so maybe clearing the cache actually did help. Wow. Did you like hack somebody's account or something? Because that said the account was created in 2020. All right. Do we start with a wish or do I have to get some more? Oh, we can start with one. That's fine with me. Nowhere near a 4-star. I think, like I said, I think we're at 58. All right, so 55, 56, 57. Oh, we're at 59. Okay. All right, well, we'll let it rip, and then we'll start doing our dailies. Yep. Excellent. But none of them believe me.
Ad Astra.
All right. No, it's a oh my god. Chat. Chat. I'm a freaking idiot. My resin wasn't capped when I started doing the Yelan stuff. And I never went back to spend my resin. I never went and did my ley lines. I'm an idiot.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Thank you for the 60 Primo gems.
There'll be an extra fee for this.
All right, 36. We got some more. I'd love to see it. All right, so it's not until 10:30-ish that I can go do that. So, is it back to Yelan? Is that what we're doing? Oh, we can't do these today. I thought it was today. It's 18 hours. So, all right. So that means that it'll open up tomorrow, and then that says 2 days probably. So Saturday, and then probably Monday this will open or Tuesday. Okay. So I can't get anything from those until after the weekend, basically, because I'll share the story with you guys. All right. Well, I guess that's back to unfinished comedy now, isn't it?
All things come.
Oh boy. Let me grab that little walkthrough I had bookmarked. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Okay, fine. I still hate the Fortress of Meripede. Luckily, there's a quest over here. Hey Brian, how you doing? Oh, okay. Doing well. Did you find out when they were supposed to spray your apartment again? I'm assuming you're gonna go to Tyson's, but I just want to make sure. I'm doing all right. My voice is holding out pretty good at the moment, so hopefully it doesn't get too strained. I got a pumpkin muffin this morning over at Dunkin', one step closer to the coffee. I'm a Melusine. Yeah, Monday, okay. And probably could get a Tyson's. Yeah. No, I'm okay. I do have tea here. I'm not a huge hot tea drinker. I probably should make some hot chocolate. I might have to run across the street and get some milk, but I might do that just to get something warm on my throat. I did make some soup yesterday. Oops, I clicked that. I don't know if that's gonna help. Well, it's actually kind of funny because I realized that and I think I know why. Does it have to have with a certain someone with a U-Haul that showed up yesterday? Wow, I was 20 coupons off. Oh, this one is on the upper floor. Does it go up? No, that goes down. Where's the... Hey, yup and meow. Where's the teleporter for meow? Can I just teleport to the Duke's office? Oh, there's a... Huh? Wait, what's going on? I am totally missing something. So I figured they were moving in together. What's happening? You can either say it in chat or you can text me. It's fine. That's not how you climb the stairs, Skirk. That's alright. No. Oh, are you gonna do something in the pancreation ring? I remember there's something about the pancreation ring. Oh, okay.
Off to the freezer.
Merciless.
And now you're dead.
Paradigm shift.
Yay. Okay, so now this should be here. Oh, am I down? Am I down too far? Oh, there we go. And now, oh, I missed. Ouch. I will check that in a moment. I'm pretty sure that was you, Brian.
Yes, sir.
See, it knows. Yeah, I'll check that in a momentito. You know, I've been doing this quest the entire time, and that there's only been one spot where I've gone outside the fortress that's connected to it, outside of right here. And unless we're blowing something up, I have yet to find the oculi. Oh no, they found us. Let me kill them. Let me play the game and fight them. Unless they're local legends, and then I'm gonna run away. Local legends are just dirty cheaters. Yay!
Settle down.
A little moose boot.
Merciless. Into the void.
Silence.
Off to the freezer.
Fearless.
Paradigm shift.
Okay, that was delayed. Gameplay in my video games? I know.
Bow your head.
A little moose boosh. Goose on the loose.
Fearless. Into the void.
Nanda Konda. Oh, and just a minor thing. I'll probably have the hype train image all set up soon. I just need to remove the background from it. So I'm happy about that. I should have, I think will be my first tier 2 emote. So maybe that'll incentivize somebody to do tier 2 if they think it's cute enough. I have a concept for that. And then I have a concept for something because anyone who knows me knows I love pumpkin spice, and it's like a weird power of mine. I like magically make it appear way before it should. or somehow make it appear when it really shouldn't. So, for an example of that mystical power, quote unquote, our main Duncan had the pumpkin spice still back in May. Like, no other place around here still had pumpkin spice, but that one spot. It was hilarious. So it's become kind of a joke that I have these magical powers. And I'm like, I kind of want to do something with that, so I don't know exactly how to go about it. I did this sketch that had not a chibi version of my avatar, but I think I want to go a chibi route with it. That basically had the hand stretched out, and it's like, behold my magical powers, and it had pumpkin's coffee, the pumpkin delight cookie, so it's the jack-o'-lantern face, in a pumpkin pie, and it's just like pumpkin spice. So I don't know if I'll do something quirky with channel points to redeem that, or if I can make it I was an avatar, a emote or something. I don't think like something like that could be used as an emote, so I think it would have to be channel points. But we'll see. Like, I want to do something for you guys with channel points that you can redeem easily. Unlike the PNG tuber, because if I have to do the PNG tuber, I have to turn off the VTuber, and then it takes forever for my freaking VTuber to load back up, because again, it's the one machine doing everything. I don't have like a multiple PC setup or anything like that. Same with even just having MS Paint on, just leaving that on to do stuff, to do like the quick little doodles, which I do really want to do for you guys. Like I said, I would love to be able to do the quick doodles with a wheel. So like I would spin the wheel, and then you guys would get to choose from that category. So if it landed on Genshin Impact, you could tell me to try to draw Neuvillette, because he's my favorite character. Or in Brian's case, probably Amber. But you can have me do anything like that. And I would love to still be able to do that. Where the heck is this? On this one? Okay. Oh, this looks like a spot that I haven't been. Is this where my oculi is? I'm honestly happy just being able to draw again. Like, even if it's just stuff for, the channel and stuff like that, I do take pride in being able to provide my own artwork to display on stream and stuff like that. I still would like to be able to do some art on stream. I just don't know if the setup's going to work. I really should, over the weekend, maybe try to set something up and test it just via recording and not stream. Do we get another wish? We are 6 off. Really? Heckin' really? Alright, so tomorrow I'll have the Abyss. So that'll be good. And then Monday we'll finish out the Yelan thing. Yep, let's go. Let's do it! Oh yeah, I think it is, actually. Oh shit, am I gonna have to stealth? Risley! Risley, I already been through this. I'm not a criminal. Oh, this is so gonna piss me off, isn't it? Even before really unnecessary. Just go with 4 kids. I'll protect you, Miss Piper. Oh, can I? Oh, no, I can't fight them. Although it does give me a level for them. Can I? Let's find out.
Silence.
Nope. Uh-oh. You know what's sad? They didn't give me a spot to go. Okay, you can't see me. Where am I going? Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bright. Look how bright that is. Okay, hopefully there's no more stealthing. A game that really shouldn't have stealth mechanics. I, I, but, but. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, use the loudspeaker. Where's the loudspeaker? Oh, do I have to use this? Oh, okay. Oh. Click it, click it, click it. Oh, shh. Because you have to get behind him, right? Yeah. Go away. wow.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Oh, okay, I
aftertaste.
see. I can go behind him now.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Seriously, games like this should not have stealth. Oh. Yes, it's this thingy. Alright, so we need this one. Can I rotate this? Hmm. Let's see. Does it open? It does open. Awesome. These, I need that. Oh, that's not what I want. I didn't check the text messages yet. No, I'm trying to do puzzles. Alright, so I need whatever this is again. Which room did I leave that in? Hold up. I don't really want to investigate anything, but at the same time. Oh, wait, no, that's it. Give me that. Oh, they made me have to redo it. That's interesting. Oh, right. What am I looking for? Nope. There it is. That took a lot of cycles through, by the way. A music donut. Don't mind if I do. Well, this is kind of pretty. What is all this? It's said to be one of the security measures inside the do Minecraft. It will actively pursue entities carrying storage devices and small explosions. Okay.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
Challenge failed. Okay, so what exactly am I doing? Because that didn't tell me anything. Wait, no, I have to go through this way. Oh, crap. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, shit. They do really come after you, jeez. Oh, no. Ah! Oof. Oh, no. No, I ran into a dead end. No! Blah. No, that's the one I put next to last time. So no, that's not it. Oh, glowing rock. Okay, how do I get over here? That's where I need to go. Nope. Okay, I can't do it through the wall. Go sue me. It seems like nothing happened. I literally just ran into a circle. Okay, hang on. This is the start. I don't know about this one, Chief. The thing I need is back here. And you can't get through here. Can I? No, of course not. Why would it let me? Seriously, what? Ah. I would say I put it down in the wrong spot first, but it's the first one you see, so why would that matter? Yeah, there's no... What? Ow. So what happens? Will it let me pick this one back up? No. So this one is activated. Okay, let's just roam around. This is blocked off. Can't get in there, so I need to... Okay, so that's not a way to go. So neither was that. Let's go this way. Okay, so I need to go... I'm gonna... Can I mark it? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's see if we can follow this way. Yes. Ah! Okay, so now... Okay, we can't go that way. Is it up? The answer is yes, but I can't get through it still. Wait, huh? It's only counting 1 of 3, even though I've placed it. So does the did I place the that wrong core? Is that what happened on the first one? That just seems stupid. But doesn't mean we won't go look. No, okay. So it's not counting that, but why is it saying that I'm missing 2 when I placed 1 already? Okay, that was this one. It still has... Oh, this is still blocked off. Okay. Still around. Can't go through there. Can you go around here? No. I need to get in here, so good sir. But how? Okay, so we would have to go up and around. That was where this was. But this is blocked. So how do you get over? And you can't re-pick up these things. Oh, break seal. What? I didn't have to touch the first one. Oh, that is so mean. Okay, so now it goes up like this, around, and then you can put the other one there. Okay. And this should be this is the first one, so that should be the... Or that should have been the first one. Yeah, so go left. Or right, when I pick it up. Three, two, one. At least it wasn't stealth. But you're asking somebody who has no sense of direction to do a maze. Think about what you've done.
A dash of frosting. Useless. Paradigm shift.
It's satisfying. still have yet to see my oculi. The whole reason I'm doing this. I still didn't get my thing. Where the hell is it? Oh, they're way over there. All right, well, this is a good time as any. Funnily enough, I am right next to it. I do my artifact route. That worked out well. And we got another witch, so this is at 60. And still nothing. Yep. All right, do the artifact brew, and then it looks like my alarm should go off for lunch. So after I do the artifact brew, I'm just gonna flip over to Star Rail and make my soup. And then after that, we'll get back to trying to do Unfinished Comedy. I am going to get whatever primos I can get. And then by Tuesday, I will see if I need to pull the old credit card just to actually get my damn weapon. That looks so weird. Wait, was that not showing up on the map for me before? That little spot? Or maybe because I was zoomed in. I don't know. I just don't remember seeing that like that before.
Off to the freezer! Merciless. Another star goes out!
Oh, I got a tutorial thing too, so that's at least one primo. I will say that at least that portion of Unfinished Comedy where you have the little mini quests and stuff like that, that was actually worth it in primos. Because you got 60 primos per. You got the 20 from doing each of that, and then 40 from finishing it out. So you got at least 60. I gotta love how my model just keeps like looking down, even though I'm looking kind of like semi straight ahead, but I'm a little bit pivoted. So you think she'd be like looking to one side, not down. Silly model. Ow. Well, I will say clearing the cache has kind of cleared up some issues. Like minor hiccups here and there, but not as frequent as it has been. All right, well, apparently every 6 months I should probably empty the cache. What the hell is that? Can you guys hear that?
Bow your head.
A dash of frosting! Power.
Can't hear anything over the lawnmower out my window. If that was right outside your window, I heard it over here. Because I'm pretty sure it's only one lawnmower that they have here, right? Or do they do multiple for the whole lawn? Because that sounded like right outside my window. Yeah, see, there's like the little bit of lag I get every now and then, but it didn't stutter for my frames. My frames still look pretty good. All right, let me. No, you don't get to like look straight ahead the moment I like adjust my shoulder model. Just correct yourself. that was interesting. She was pivoted enough not to hit the other one. That! I got caught on a torch. The hecky. Oh, there goes the frames. That cat can talk. You know, you think I would actually remember to flip to a shorter character when I do that? Because there was at one point I actually got caught and got stuck with Nubalette. Oh, and I think I'll have to hit the farm. I don't know if I'll do it later today, but I'll definitely want to do it soon. They actually have the fresh corn now, so I'm excited. Oh, I did find out our flavors I ordered from GamerSups will not ship until the Sayu stuff does. Okay. So don't know why the app said it was delivered. That is weird. But okay, as long as we know that it'll be delivered with everything. That's one stress alleviated. That was so weird that it said it was delivered. And I got my other stuff from Amazon yesterday, which was just the canned air. So I do plan on cleaning out my PlayStation and my PC over the weekend, getting all the dust out of it. And my little fan. So the cooling fan I have my laptop sitting on, if actually feels like all the fans are moving, so that's why I didn't buy a new one. I just might need to clean it out, and that. Oh, well, it did create a freeze, so here we go. You're dead, and now you're dead.
The wrong test subject.
Boop, boop. But yes, I know it sounds weird to be excited about fresh corn, but that was so when I was a kid, one of the things my parents would do every summer, we would take trips out to like the local greenhouses and farms and stuff like that, and we would get the fresh produce. The biggest one that my mom loved so much was corn. The fresh ears of corn. Yes, it made a freaking mess, but damn was it delicious. The year she passed, or the year before she passed, I should say, because this was 2022 and she passed in January 2023. Um, she when we moved out to where we are, we live literally down the street from one of the farms. And one day she had asked if we could pick her up some corn if they had it. And she was only talking about like an ear or two. And we bought like, I think it was like 8 ears for her, like 6 or 8 ears of corn for her, just so she could have it. She was so happy. And the sad thing, the sad truth about buying stuff fresh from the farm versus the grocery store, the prices are almost the same at this point. Like, I would rather buy fresh from the farm than the grocery store any day. No, you don't get to charge me. Aw, no potato on this account.
Silence!
A little amazing! Into the void!
Oh. Did you just try to sneak up on me? That's funny. That's funny. Is that the... Savage. That's the only drop I got. Yep, that was my alarm. So, I am gonna go make food in just a momentito. Give me my soup. My soup. Cool. Yay. Does that put us in even 50? It does. uh, I wasn't near a 4-star, right? Correct. But we are at 61 pity now. Yeah. All right, I'm going to flip to Star Rail, get ready to get my lunch, and actually, let's grab these because it might actually be beneficial. We got 5, so 55. Don't forget to do these. Ooh, 60, 70. We'll take 70, and we'll take that too. Oh, cool. Support to Samaritan. All right, now I'll flip to Star Rail. So I'll be right back. Just gonna go make my lunch, and then we'll auto, and then we'll come back and see if we can get at least one more wish today. We'll see. Okay, I've turned the main volume down again, because again, Star Rail is really loud. I don't know why Star Rail is so loud. But we're just autoing stuff, so it doesn't really matter if you can hear dialogue or anything here. I just gotta remember to turn it up for Genshin. Ba 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 ba. Got all of that. The funny thing is, like, I've been really lucky on Star Rail. Like, I was just thinking about it as I was making my soup. Like, I've topped up in Genshin multiple times, even since started playing, because I wanted Zhongli, and I believe my first top up came after the 50-50 loss. And then I got the Welkin, I got the Battle Pass a little bit after Zhongli. I don't think I got the Battle Pass for a little bit. But I had topped up. Of course, I topped up for like Newbie and stuff like that. So I was like, huh, have I topped up in Star Rail? And the only things I've done in Star Rail is this thing here, the Express Pass, the Battle Pass, and any little special thing to get Jade. So like the little bundles that gave you the fuel for the logins too. I've done that because I wanted the fuel more than the Jade. But I was like, huh. Huh. Model, what are you doing? Why are you like looking like that? Stop that. Oh, is it my computer? Is my computer like not in the right spot and that's why it's reading my motions weird? That could be. That could very well be. We want this because we want our login. Yay. I didn't claim it yesterday. Oh, what do we have for this? It's 37 days. That's cool. And the Litecoin rewards, limited time rewards. Let's see. What do we got? Okay. In progress. Yeah, it looks like everything is already there. So I'll probably sit down over the weekend and play with the almost the Melazines. The mem sprites there's. The cat burger has paws. This is heckin' cute. All right, let's see. Let me see what we're doing. Oh, right. We were actually now farming for her because Bronia's stuff is pretty much all set. I think I still need to do stuff for her talent, but that's kind of nothing. All right, we will do boss stuff here. Trying to think. Didn't I try to do this and I almost died when I did it to Stainless? I think I did. Yeah, we'll just leave it like this. All right, time to num num.
We're lost. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm fine. Serenity is before me. The future will come.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
So make it wait. Troublesome. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
This trial is fitting. Torment and doubt, farewell. For tomorrow. flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Troublesome.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I mustn't fall.
Serenity is before me.
A future will come!
So make them wait.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky!
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Serenity is before me.
A future will come!
Troublesome. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Have some sunshine! To guard and defend! Crush them! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
For tomorrow!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky!
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Troublesome. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Serenity is before me.
A future will come!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Have some sunshine! Troublesome. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
For tomorrow!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
This trial is fitting. I will watch over you and and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames, consume me. You sun, tear the sky.
Almost perfect timing. I almost finished my bowl of soup. The unfortunate thing, the bowl was hot. The soup was not. That was unfortunate. Game. Thank you. Oh, I need one more schnutz. Uh. Oh, a relic. That's you know what? I actually intended to do something with a relic. Ooh, level 10. Standard wish, yay. Much like Genshin, I don't tend to grab the battle pass until the weapon. So level 30, but if I really need the fuel, I'll do it. Okay, I can use this. So let's look at her build. Let me find Reddit. Okay. Server error, yay! Come on. There we go. About a month ago. So let's see what we're looking at, what we can use. I'm not planning on going for her light cone. Though I do like the look of it. It looks pretty. All right, it looks like she wants Sunday's set, so that's awesome. And main stats are, of course, we want speed feet. You know, one of the hardest things to get. So attack orb, attack rope. That's broken keel, I believe. And then we want attack body, speed, probably. At least from this was what this build shows. Oh no, I might actually need another set if I'm going to use her with an Axa. Does Sunday set stack? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. What the heck is the name of Sunday's set? Let me boot it up on the game. That's Bronya. What is your set called? Oh, yeah, it's actually something that somebody's already asked on Google. And we'll go with the one from a month ago. General consensus. Yes, they do stack. Okay. Yes, they can stack. So, I want to know what is her stats. I'm gonna... What is her path? Is she Harmony? Or Nihility? She's Harmony, right? Oh, my frames. That was messed up. Okay, I still need to do one thing for that, and that would be level A thing. Bud of Harmony. So yes, she is Harmony. So I guess you would, if anything, you would want Dance 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 on her, but I only have one copy of that, so I don't know what light cone I'm going to throw on her. But who do we have in Harmony that I can throw stuff on? Yeah, we can do it on you. Oh my god, I hate when I have to do that. So bad. Okay, we are going to... Alright, this is Sunday's set right here. So let's look at... Oops. Or build... Uh... Alright, so attack percent, speed, and crit damage. Recommended for crit damage bonus. Supervise the team, okay. Alright, let's open this. We're just taking a peek. What's going on? Oh, okay. So the I guess the light cone that we're getting from the event is good for her. That should be okay for her. There goes and Lashaka. Of course, it doesn't actually give me like stat-ish. Because it looks like it's favoring attack percent over the crit damage, but I see that people want crit damage. So let me see if I can find something else. This is just my pure curiosity. Because if I have all the stuff to do a makeshift build already, then I don't have to worry about trying to farm for it when she comes out. Why did that flash? Hey, why did you flash? Okay, general consensus is that it is a attack body and speed feat. Seirdra. So the woman that's coming out in the next phase. My Fujon right now. So I'm just trying to see if I have stuff for her upon release. So I do have an attack percent there. Oh wait, no, that's Mighty set. This is Sundays. Oh, has an attack percent. All right. Okay, I got a couple with attack percent in it. Seirdra. The buffer for Finon that's coming out next phase. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, let's just go ahead and salvage this stuff. And if I'm pronouncing her name wrong, I apologize. I have not done the story yet. Oops, here, you can go there. And a hat. Hat. I don't know why I thought Silver Wolf. Okay. All right, let's see. Do you get crit damage? No. Crit damage or speed is what I will take. Crit rate, close. Close. We'll throw that one on for right now. I think I got one more? Flat attack, and that. Okay, that's going to be the piece for now. Okay, attacked this. Okay, we got crit damage there. Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Can this get attack? Can you give me attack percent? That'd be terrific. Oh, so close, man. Defense. Of course it does. Saridra. I was close. I just didn't get the E. Okay, we got two things with attack percent. Can we get crit or crit damage or speed? P percent, so no. No. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to farm the set. I'm gonna go the crit rate, crit damage for right now. This was supposed to be attack. I think I do have an attack one. No, it was HP. That's the, oh my god, that's the only piece I have. I will have to farm it regardless. And Sunday's the only one that has the speed shoes. I don't think I have another pair. Because I believe I had to make them for Sunday. Yeah, I got defense and I got defense. Yep. And then this was not Keel. Right? Or no? Actually, yeah, I think it was this. Let me see. Yeah, it's this rope. Okay, this might be. I have crit rate, crit rate. I have an attack one already leveled, but it has nothing in it. The good news is I have plenty of attacks. HP, come on. Uh, that's unfortunate. I will more than likely have to try to get something on that. And then attack here. We have an attack with crit damage. Okay. And an attack with speed. I almost want to say speed is going to be more beneficial right now than crit damage. But I do have two options here. So let's see. If we get crit damage here, we're golden. I say, and then it just doesn't do it. Yeah, there's HP percent. Yeah. Give me speed. Defense. What is it with these games not like giving you the stats that are relevant? Okay, so I will have to farm. I'm gonna need to farm more of these anyway, to get something that's better. Yeah, it was the orbs I leveled. Uh, yeah, I'm loath to actually do that. So I will make plans to actually do that. Hopefully there's a relic farm coming up. Although I think we just had one, right? I think we just had one. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I just gotta try to remember that she's my mannequin for Ceridra. Yay, now I can get my Jade. And nothing. Yay. Okay, so let me think. Don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Hopefully this weekend, like I said, I'll go through the event and stuff like that and maybe some of the story, I hope. But I will have to start thinking about when to do relics, because yeah, I have nothing. Yeah, I have one of these and I don't have the other thing, right? I just want to make sure. We'll say body. Just a Oh. Oh, that's what they did. They took out the other thing. Oh, that's actually cool. Tis no more. That is amazing. Okay. This is good. This means I honestly, with the battle pass and the event, even because you get one from the event, I believe, I should be able to make a set for her. And if that's the case, I'll do that. And then I'll farm the planar orbs and stuff. Because I could use a better stuff on Bronya still. So I could do that. Hey! How you doing? So that's my thought process. So I need an attack percent body, probably with crit damage or speed. Thinking about it, this is the hard part. I'm hard set on saying speed, but I know she needs crit damage. It's very much like Sunday for the way that they're portraying it. So, oh, speed is harder to get the crit damage, if I'm being honest. But if I have to like craft anything that I'm probably knowing 100% I'm going to need to, it's going to be the feet. So yeah, I think my gameplay is going to be like I'll alternate between it. I'll get her materials one day and then do relic stuff one day. I try to alternate between the two. Just so I'm getting stuff actually done. All right, I'm gonna flip back to Genshin, finish my cold soup. I hate that. I hate that so much. I put it in for almost 2 minutes. The bowl was piping hot, and then the soup was ice cold. How the hell does that happen? Anyway, I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll see if we can get one more wish at the very least towards Inefa's weapon. All right, let's change the game. So it says Genshin again. Trying to be better about that. All right, let me know if Genshin's volume is now too low because I did turn it my master volume down in terms of Honkai Star Rail because that was just loud. Oh, right. Okay. I gotta remember to tune in to someone after stream because they will do the Abyss on their Asian server account. Just so I can take a sneak peek. And somehow that crystal fly eluded Neuvillette. That's interesting. How long exactly is this quest? I mean, the R&R I still think takes the cake, but this is very extensive. Actually, I didn't even notice on my map. Did it clear where I had set the oculi? No, it didn't. Okay. So this one is probably for the other quest, which is fine. Really?
Settle down.
They didn't even drop anything. How rude. Were they your guard slime, sir? Oh, he's back to being a boy. About that payment, I will take Primo Gems, please. Oh, that's the end of Unfinished Comedy. Okay. 20? There was only 20 for the end of that? Oh, I got more, hello! How's everybody doing? Everybody eating lunch? Was it nummy? Cute! Got home from work. How's it going? I just got finished eating my cold soup because I don't know how the microwave didn't warm it in just the bowl. But so far, so good. We're at 61 pity now. Wait. So wait. So you do the thing with the little Oceanid, which I believe was her, and then you have to do unfinished comedy to continue it? Is that what's happening? I read that as Amphorius, and I shouldn't have.
Starrel on the brain.
Yeah, I just saw his flash say talk to Seymour, and I believe I collected all the parts for Seymour. I didn't realize all this was interconnected. I thought it was individualized. Powerful eater, has powerfully white hair, is a powerful giver of nicknames. She really isn't. You really are impressive, Paimon. See? The powerful eater. No, that really doesn't show you how strong you are. It just shows you that you're a glutton. I'm just giving this a brief skim since I did actually read the little Oceanid thing's story. Now I wish I did read Unfinished Comedy if it was connected to all this. Granted, I know it would cost a lot more money, and companies don't want to spend money. I get it. But long quests like this really should be voiced. If you want us to really pay attention, just make them voiced. But that would take too much space. Well, you're increasing the freaking requirements to play the game anyway. RIP PS4. Any other thoughts? Let's discuss Anne. So is the out of curiosity, because hun, I know you've done this. Um, the, Sorry, I apparently breathed wrong. The door I couldn't open, the one that I was like, okay, there's a spot that runs down. This should actually lead into the spot. And I think that's where my oculi compass is showing. Is that part of like this huge quest line, or is that a separate quest? Excuse me. Oh, this is the sword that actually gives you the sword. I'm assuming that because I know it's a single fight with the Traveler. Is it story Traveler, so Dullblade, or can I use my Traveler and I can give her Chiori's weapon? Let's discuss Princess. Doing the Fun Express fight now. When I hear Oratory's Mechanique Denley's Garden Hill, I have to smile. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. There is open after getting the mysterious. Oh, that's the mysterious ore. Okay. Do 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 do. You get Trial Traveler. Boo. All right, there's another 30 primos. Oh my good god. Okay, so there's talk to Caterpillar, talk to Seymour, and then this. All right, let's go talk to Seymour instead. Because this will give us primos. There's a chest next to me. I'm glad I came over here. There's two of them. What would you like to ask? We always have to ask about everything. What about you, Seymour? Okay, that the line just makes me smile a little bit where he says I am prototype and then gives his serial number basically. All I can think about is Chrono Trigger with Robo. R66-Y. Because I don't call him by his real name. It's like, no, your new name is Robo. So your name is Seymour. So much. Is the game muted? Oh, did I forget to change it back? It's saying my desktop audio is on. What? Oh, wow. Can you guys hear it now? And am I talking over it just fine? That was kind of messed up. So I had to turn the master volume down because Star Rail was so loud. Where I was on the bar apparently was too low to register Genshin. Or at least for this area. Because there is just slight music playing, it's not a lot. That's weird. Thank you for catching that, hon. Itchy. Ah, itchy ear. Yep, I didn't even read that. That was my bad. You're the silly dog, Seymour. I need coffee. Water isn't doing it today. You need coffee. I can make you a pot of coffee if you want and go get some milk. Or if you really need it, we can go get some nice coffee. I like Aroma Joe's or something. If you want something nummy num. You want to go to Aroma Joe's? We can do that. You want a cold brew bad? You got it, honey. You got it. Yeah, so after work, just come by, just let me know you're home, and I'll hop down and we can go to Aroma Joe's. And a Happy Meal. So for those that don't know, like, why did I say a Happy Meal? Apparently, this was originally, I think, released in Singapore? It was Singapore or Malaysia. It was one of the two. There was a Hello Kitty Ninja Turtle collaboration for Happy Meal toys. Super freaking adorable. And we actually finally have them in the States for I don't know how long, but I want to try to get Donatello. I want one of Donnie. Donnie's been my favorite turtle since I was a kid. Now, if we get to our McDonald's and they're like, no, we don't have anything like that, I will be savage. Although I will say their previous Happy Meal toys were actually interesting, and if I collected miniatures, like mini brands or stuff like that, anything like that, I would have been all over it because I had like the mini McDonald's like interior, the Coke machine, the little tables that they used to have and stuff like that. Like I would have loved that as a kid. I would have loved that, but I don't collect that kind of stuff. I think you just buy them. I think you can just buy the toys. I'm just not sure what they have in stock. So if they know what they have, that's awesome. I'm gonna be like, hey, I just want Donatello. Just give me the 3 Donatellos and I'll be on my way. Yes, there's 3 variants. The ones I really want are the green ones. So it's the green cinnamon and the green Hello Kitty. There is a variant that's white for Cinnamon Roll himself and then with a purple bandana. Oh, are we taking a picture with Seymour? Oh, we got a key. What? Did that precious chest not give me Primo Gems? How dare you! Oh yeah, Bygone Eros. I gotta remember Bygone Eros. What is this? Sumeru, talk to... Alright, so we have both of these. Let's go just talk to Caterpillar. He's in here too. What are we at for Primo Gems? Alright. I probably would be 10 higher if that stupid precious chest gave me Primos. Silly Seymour. I am prototype with a large number of bold design elements. That'll do, Paimon. That'll do. Maybe back here later. So that's going to finish off that part. Okay, so that means we have one more part that we need to do before that continues, right? Or am I crazy? Because I said talk to Caterpillar first. I'm confused. Huh. Okay.
Water comes in many flavors.
It didn't say like wait 2 days or anything like that, so we're just gonna advance time just to see, or if it's a day wait. I'm gonna guess it's a day wait, like real life day.
Palette. Mondstadt's water is
nope, here we go.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an
Caterpillar
enduring
disappeared.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile.
He's just going off on water. Leave him be. You could barely see the word discuss from the from all the sun. What Paimon ate this morning. Any more chests in here? Why do you look like Seymour was barking at the flowers? Ow. Hello, caterpillar. Excuse me. There's Seymour. Barking at the flower. Thank you, Seymour. You're a good doggo. Everyone gathers. Now I have to think and deduce. Oh, excuse me. Keep yawning. Jeez. $60 primos for this. Okay. Alright, so that would give us the wish. So let's keep going. There's just a camera here. There's just a little guy here. Am I? Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have to launch myself. That's what? Show it away over here. That is weird. Okay, that's... Have I ever been down there? I don't know if I have. But I've been up, right? look like there's anything up there. Head to the designated location. Okay. Where's that other hole? Is it here? Yeah. Where is this taking me? So far, nothing out of the ordinary. Just fish. Okay. Okay, where is this? Ooh, a Lux Chest. Okay, but that did not lead me to where I needed to go. But I'm glad I took it out anyway. Oh, yeah. Peach, dodge to the best of your ability. I'm sorry.
Up to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! Fearless.
That was all the Scotia. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna run to the restroom, refill my tea, and I will be right back. And we'll go in. Peach tea tastes good. All right, in we go. This is a very slow elevator ride. Talk to Caterpillar when I'm ready. Well, let's go. Let's go. That, not the one I hit, but alright. Oh my god, stop that. cameras. What? I don't know why it told me to read that thing instead of just telling me to teleport over here. Oh dear God. Wait, did I not finish, like, the other part? And what the heck is this? Drop of wine came. You and the animal guard. Okay, you can stop there. Yay, it opened. Yay. We haven't been in here before, so let's look around before we go into the painting. Could you not climb that? Oh, it's just a flower. Yes, I know the quest is over there. Let me explore, dang it. Okay, I need a key. Okay, that one's closed off. Alright, looks like we probably needed to go into the painting. Although you're telling me to go this way. Well, I'm gonna go back to the painting. Where does it send me?
A little amuse-bouche. Fearless. Into the void. Ha. You've earned yourself a reward.
Yay, I earned myself a reward! You done? Okay. Alright, that didn't take me away from anything. There's nothing like connected down there. It's just rock, right? Yeah, it's just rock. We want to go up here. Alright, so what am I looking for? It's saying I can interact with this, but it's not doing anything. No, you're telling me up. Oh, that's interesting. So we gotta find a way to drain the water. Alright, what am I missing? Alright, the only thing I can think to do right now is to kill the things that are down below. I mean, it's telling me to go over there for the quest, but I'm not seeing anything.
Silence!
Nope, they were just normal enemies. Alright. And this is all functional, right? Alright, now you just go back here. That did nothing. Oh, wait a minute, wait. It's not that I didn't do anything. Release. I vaguely remember puzzles. Okay, now there's water from all of it. But it's still not doing anything. Oh wait, no, there's no water on this side. Need a key. Alright, let's go. Kind of back the way we came. Where, oh where would this key be? Yes, I understand. That is the puzzle I need. It's just I don't have anything, game. That's not a way out, yes? Like it doesn't bring me up? No. Okay, that's where I fought the guards. So back up. This does not do anything. I doubt you exactly sense anything. No, I didn't. And that's just from the outside here. That ain't gonna help nothing. Okay, not a doorway. Not a doorway. There is a looking glass over there, but it's not lit. So I can't enter it. At the very least, we do have enough for exactly one wish. So we'll see if we can get through here. Okay, there's something over there. Okay, get up there. Okay, so this is the bottom part of that. Okay. Is there anything else higher-ish? Maybe? I don't think so. Oh my... Why am I not, like, being able to, like, glide? Alright, seeing what's up here, there is nothing up here. So we brought that one in to go through. That scared the hell out of me. The shadow popping on this freaked me the heck out. Okay, that's the one we need to get to. So is there one I can, like, travel on? Nothing there, and there's nothing in here? Nope, just... And this is where these are. So what exactly am I missing here? Can I expect these? No. Okay. I finded things, but I can't, like, do nothing. I don't see a crab. Okay, we opened the door. So +1 there. There's a crab. That's a bomb, not a crab. There we go. Okay. Oh, there they are. Okay. Do I need to spin them, or... Okay. If I need to spend them, I need the jellyfish. There it is. Blending right into the wall. Why do you still have that? Or is it on the other side? Oh. It's on the other side of the wall. Excellent. Oh, he's awake now.
Settle down!
A dash of frosting! Merciless! Another star goes out! Ha ha! Yeah.
The tides beckon.
Ooh, a lux.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Hey, the key. Don't know why I had to ask that to go up first. So now it's just this. So where is this? Alright, there was nothing else down here, right? So back in here. Call back that button. Okay, that just brings me back over here. Alright. Just checking. That's what I didn't do. I thought that showed me a chest for a second. I was like, huh. Okay, so now it just loops back around. Oh, that's not where I was supposed to go, I don't think. Oh. Ah! Where the heck am I? I'm in the sky. I'm in the ocean in the sky. Excellent question, Paimon. Where are we being sent? My voice sounded familiar. What voice? I hear nothing. Okay. Wait, there's a random piece of paper up here. Nothing around on either side. Now. Don't say evil dragon. Yeah, freaking Abyss Herald. Hello.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! At first, the flavor. Off to the freeze. Merciless. Into the void.
No, Caterpillar.
Silence!
I see I'm doing no damage because story's happening.
The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frosting.
Should we trust him? No. Wait, isn't that what their swords look like in the very first cutscene? Or something like that? No. It crushed him and made a giant hole in the floor. Can't say I had that on my bingo card. Have a look around. Oh! Just started a whole ass new quest with 60 primos. Yay! Oh dear God. What do we got? What are we working with? Alright, we still got the one wish, but we might as well rip it. We got about maybe a half an hour or so. We'll see how far we can get. Or if this gets it to us, we can stop. Please let me stop. 61. Purple's a fruit. Favo. Oh, wait. 62. God dang it. My God. Okay, I need to hit it probably onto that thing. Huh? I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Where the... Are we at like the base of it or something? I am so confused. What do you want me to do, game? Ah, crap! Fucking game. There was a music thing in here. Or... Alright, where's the... Okay, there's one of them. Well, shoot ourselves back up. Wait, what? No, that's not what I want. Okay, where's the one that actually goes up? Are you serious?
Off to the free.
Bow your head.
Oh, that's right. you gonna take me? Okay, thank you. Okay, it's showing below this, right? Yes. We'll go down one. That's fine.
Mine to wield. Yoo-hoo! A burst of flavor.
Okay, I hit Farina, but alright.
Settle down!
A little amuse-bouche. Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Anything like treasure box wise? No. Something glowing over here, but it's just a note. Cause of course it is. Nothing fun. Wait, what? Oh, certificate. I kept seeing it say Caterpillar. I was like, why is where's Caterpillar? Okay. But there's nothing to rotate it with. Wait, did you just yell at me like I was outside of it? Where's it trying to tell me that it is? And then you tell me to look around the area. Oh, hello. There's the machine.
Bow your head.
Off to the freezer. Fearless. Another star goes out.
Okay. So there's clearly another thing I'm missing, because this one has two. Okay, we got a chest. Oh, you got doggos too. Hello?
Settle
Thank you.
down.
A little amuse. Paradigm shift.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Chapter. Yeah, we activated this. That's where I... Is there another spot, perhaps? Before I try to take the elevator again, but... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Will this take me up to like another floor? I can't do anything with this. So what isn't it letting me do down there? There we go. Okay, it wasn't moving the top part.
Silence!
Off to the freezer. Fearless. Into the void.
Okay, let's... That was just a certificate, even though I was right at the clock. That's where I came down. Not much in the way of this room. Oh, I'm back here. Yeah, there's like nothing here, right? Oh, good God. There's a Lux chest. So yes, there are chests in here. Alright, game. What do you want me to do? It needs to be raised. Is there a control panel to like raise it or lower it? Didn't see anything. It's just this. That's too high. Well, actually, that might want... Let's see, can I... No, that's the highest it goes. So it would need to be raised for one of those to hit. Yeah, that's mid. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I made it go up. Okay. Oopsies, don't do that, don't do that. No, stop. Stop hitting that one, Nuvolette. Why are you just hitting that one? Okay, so now that's technically too high, I guess? Because there's two of them there, right? Alright, keep going. Wait, that didn't open. Oh, no, it did. Okay. No. Schnuts. Okay. Do we have one lower? Oh, that's the one with two. That's the one with two. Oh. you're going up. No, wrong one. I can't see. There we go. Ah, no, it's just high enough. Oh, there's 3 of them there. Ah, fuck. So is it... I don't know if it matters which one I'm hitting. Probably does. Ah! Alright, what am I missing here? I'm assuming I have to hit both. There's this thing here, which we can go try in a sec. Let me just smack these again. Because in theory, it should just be all 3 of these like this, and then you line it up. But... Sinking the tower? Yep. Where are you taking me? Just over here. You are absolutely useless. That's at the tippy top. So which one was these? So it didn't do anything. So let's go to the other one. Okay. That's still labeled on the top one. Oh, I think it turned the wrong one. Okay, that goes there. Your current position. Okay. I need to get into that room. It has the last part of the thing. I think. think that's too low-ish, right? Oh, what is happening? So I can get the low one. Like, I can get one and not both. It's so messed up. It's not this one, right? Yeah, this says it's in the current position, so I can't do anything. Oops. You bring this down. So now that's not high enough. And then that's high enough for that, but that's too low. Right? Isn't there... Where's the third beam? There's the third beam. So, like, I can get one, but not the other. There's, like, no locking it in place. And I have 2 of the 3? Yeah. So what am I missing here? No, that's the elevator. It's like one has to get locked in position, right? Like, I would think. Did it leave it alone? For right now, it did. And now it's moving it away, but and it's too low, or not too low, it's too high. Because you have one that's super duper high, but then you, like, that one's not moving. That one's not moving. Okay, let me leave that there, hang on. Now you're gonna go like that. Why don't you go that? Stop. Why are you doing that one first? Yeah, I think these are all gonna be too high. And they're all like rotating the same way. So if I do this, hang on. Are you gonna be low enough to hit that? Yes. Alright, can I hit you again? No. So I have to hit the other one. Okay. Right. In theory, that should stay put. Yes. It's the top one. Okay. Lined up. Yes.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright, so maybe one more before, I'm gonna go a little over. Go to the lowest level. Excellent. Told me to do that. Anything in here? No. Paimon? Who wants to talk to Paimon? You can do it! Thank you, motivational monkey. Foreshadowing? What's foreshadowing? Oh, Paimon. And caterpillar. Does this key unlock anything else up here? Hello, Gardamek. You scared the hell out of me. Oh. Okay. I hit it. It just didn't pop up. Am I wrong to think that the Gardamex are just going to attack me? Like in this giant pool here? If this is the trial fight, I'll actually laugh. Oh, there it goes.
Settle down.
Time to say hello.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Bring it!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Go! You're free now. Be free.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, look at that. It's all nice and nestled underwater. That's kind of a cool shot. Alright, that's awesome. Alright. How would I teleport back to this? Can I just teleport to this thing? Yes. Awesome. Alright, we got one more wish. This is such a pretty spot. I'll have to remember this. Love the colors. Alright. 63. 63! Hells yeah! I can save and I didn't have to swipe. Hell yeah! Oh, this is the traveler right now. I'm level 80. What bullshit is this? Okay, I'm assuming I can teleport away and still be fine. Where is Anefa? I am in the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, let me see what this takes. I don't know if I have any of it. Okay, I have some. So these are the things from the giant squirrels. They're not squirrels, but you know what I mean. Out in Natlan. Oh god. They take the teeth? Oh no. Oh no. See how far we can go. No! Oh! Okay, I need to go farm those. I know I can buy them with Stardust, so let's do that really quick. Definitely gonna have to go and farm some, but Bum, 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 bow, bow, bow. I'm already out. I'm already out. And I have to farm these. Can I actually... I can craft 21. Sunday. So they were yesterday. Alright, but I can craft 21 of them, so I should be able to get it to at least 70. Just need D-Tanks. Oh, right, you're... I need to change your headpiece for that, because it's a crit damage weapon, not a crit rate. Okay. Well, I just want to test something. It shouldn't screw anything up, so I'm just gonna go blam. Still marks the quest. Yeah, I need, and I can only craft 6, so unless I get lucky, craft 9 of, I can craft 21 of those. Actually, let's make this easier. I'm gonna have to take your weapon. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna do much. Own 3, yeah, I'm gonna have to go Farpos. Oh, well. So if I go blam, blam, this should just put me right back to normal, right? It puts me right back as the Traveler. So I think I'm gonna go farm those pieces, which is awesome. I'm glad I got the weapon. I'm glad I didn't have to swipe for the weapon because that would have made me really sad. But now I can just save Primos and look forward to Nod Cry. I also look forward to seeing how much more damage Enough does with her weapon. So that'll be fun. But I'll see everybody on Monday. We'll do some more shenanigans. Not quite sure what exactly we're going to do. I mean, the fact that I can just save now, I can leave that quest active and get the Primos for when I need them. So other than maintenance, like getting some materials, again, I need to go mining desperately. This is the most 5-star weapon farming I've done. Yeah, so maybe maintenance on Monday for the main account, and then starting on Tuesday, we'll start farming a little bit more Primos and get set up to either pull C1 Chaska or hold out for Lauma. Because the special program should be the week after. So we'll see which one I want to do. Or let me rephrase that. I want C1 Chaska. Lauma might be the better investment. So we'll see. We'll see. But I hope everybody had fun. I'm going to go get some more soup and enjoy a little bit of air conditioning. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. I'll see everybody on Monday. And until then, take care.